Yep. And good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Roberto Hernandez Stadium for Game 1 of a 3-game weekend series featuring the visiting Claflin Panthers and your USC Aiken Pacers. I'm Marcus Johnson. Thank you for joining us for the opening series of conference play in the Peach Belt Conference for USC Aiken. Pacers coming off of a tough weekend series against the number 1 team in the nation in the Tampa Spartans, and they bounced back very nicely in the midweek road matchup with Francis Marion, coming from behind to secure a 10-9 victory up in Florence. Pacers overall record 4-10 on the year. They're 3-7 at home and 1-3 on the road. Their opponents, the Claflin Panthers, a 1-13 record, 0-2 on the road and 1-11 at home. And both these teams looking to get their first conference victory of the season today. Starting pitcher for the Pacers is going to be number 30, Jacob Fletcher. Fletcher making his 5th start on the year, looking to record his first win. He's got a 5.23 ERA, 20 2/3 innings pitched, 18 hits, 16 runs, 12 of those earned, and 21 strikeouts to 13 walks. Opponents batting .228 on the righty. Leading things off for Claflin is going to be Kobe Miller, the center fielder. Miller, the top hitter on this squad with a .390 average. He's got 6 RBIs. Fletcher is ready. Miller is ready. Pitch on its way, and it is in there for a strike. And we are underway. The 0-1. Just missed off the corner, 1-1. Soft liner into center field. That'll drop in for a base hit. Miller aboard with a leadoff single here in the first. Let's take a look at the Pacer defense right now. Again, Fletcher is on the mound. Caden Usry is catching. First baseman, Kavers Molinaroli. Over at second base, Cade Bachnight with Bradley White II at short. And manning the hot corner is Doom Dennis. In the outfield, Brock Myers is in center. Josh Sharp is in left. And Dalton Grays finishes off the defense in right. Jamal Scarborough is the batter now with a runner on first and nobody out. Scarborough batting an even .200 on the year. And a check throw over to the bag. And again, not in time. Show a bunt here. This one's bunted straight up into the air behind home plate, and it'll just drop into the dirt for strike 1. So he gave it a look, but it was just out of his reach. Pitch up and in for a ball, 1-1. Again, the runner on first is Kobe Miller, and he is perfect on the season. 11 stolen bases on 11 tries. It's no wonder that Fletcher's keeping a close eye on him. I show a bunt here from Scarborough. Runner takes off, pitches up. The throw down to second is not in time, so make it 12 for 12 for Miller. Two-one count at the plate now on Scarborough. Runner in scoring position. Infield corners still playing in, expecting a bunt, and there's the bunt attempt, and it's sent straight back for strike 2. Field depth a little further back this time, but it's still closer to the infield grass just to be safe. 2-2 count to Scarborough. And Fletcher deals a swing and a miss. Scarborough down on strikes for the first out.
Right fielder number 3, Michael Coates.
Michael Coit coming up to the plate now. Runner on second and 1 out. Coit batting .324 on the year as we get a check throw over to second, not in time. A .324 average, a pair of RBIs, solid on-base percentage of .419. First pitch right down the middle, strike one. The 0-1 is sent foul down the third base line. And the 0-2 pitch, fouled straight back, will do it over. Just missed outside, 1-2. Inside corner, call strike 3, and Coit is down looking for the second out.
The catcher, number 14, DJ Munganast.
I'll bring up the catcher now, Donovan DJ Munganast. .250 average on the season, 4 RBIs for the Panther catcher. Runner on second, 2 outs here in the top of the first inning. And first pitch just brushes the corner, strike one. The 0-1, swing and a miss. Try to chase one out of the zone, and it's 0-2. Outside, 1-2. Munganast able to hold off, not chase after it. One-two on its way, and that one's way outside, 2-2. Hit in the air, right-hand side, hooking foul, and out of play. Again, the 2-2 pitch. Runner takes off. This one's popped into the air. Shallow center field. And coming on in to make the catch is Myers for the third and final out. The leadoff man is stranded as the next three batters go down in order. We go on to the bottom of the first. It is a scoreless game with the Pacers coming to bat. And into the bottom of the first we go. Pacers coming to bat, and they will have to face off against Claflin starting pitcher and Anthony Mack. Mack making his third start on the season. He's also looking for his first win. And he will face off against Brock Myers, the leadoff man for this Pacers squad. And Myers goes after the first pitch and sends it high into the air to center field. There to make the catch is Kobe Miller for the first out.
Left fielder number 22, Josh Sharp.
I'll bring up Josh Sharp. Sharp batting .293 on the year. He's got 7 RBIs. Take a look at this Claflin defense here. Again, Mack is on the mound. Catching is DJ Munganast. First baseman Kennedy Jones. Over at second base is Jamal Scarborough as this pitch is bunted foul. Shortstop, Kenton Gay. Over at third base is Natty Bryan Quarles. And into the outfield, Michael Coit in right, Micah Shivers in left, and again, Kobe Miller in center. Pitch high outside for a ball. That evens the count up at 1-1. Fouled off, out of play, and it's 1-2. Outside, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Two-two pitch. A chopper to second. Tough handle on it, and Sharp is going to be safe.
The first baseman, number 34, Kickers, Moline Early.
E4 is the call. Josh Sharp reaches on the E4. And Capers Molinaroli will step up to the plate now. Molinaroli, the top hitter on the team with a .420 average, 7 RBIs on the season. Runner on first with one away. Check throw over to first base, not in time. Runner goes, pitches inside, throw down to second, not in time. So a ball on a stolen base puts a runner in scoring position for the Pacers. Sharp now 5 for 5 on the year in stolen bases. The 1-0 pitch is hit foul out of play. 1-1. The 1-1. Fouled off out of play again, 1-2. Low and away, ball bounces, runner takes off for third. The throw is not in time. Ooh, that was a close one. A wild pitch puts a runner on third for the Pacers. Counts even at 2-2 on Molinaroli. Runner on third with one out. Turned on and ripped down the line. That's going to be a fair ball and roll into the corner. Scoring easily is Sharp. Hustling for second is Molinaroli, and he is in there with a stand-up RBI double. Good piece of hitting there by the Pacers' first baseman as USC Aiken takes a 1-0 lead here in the bottom of the first, and Dalton Graves will dig in. Graves, the Pacers' right fielder, a .360 average, 1 homer, 14 RBIs. He is slugging .520 on the season. Also leads the team in extra base hits with 6. Goes after the first pitch and rips it down the line in right. That one's going to go to the wall. Molinaroli had to hold up as he hustles in for third, and diving into second is Dalton Graves. Back-to-back doubles, and the Pacers have runners on second and third.
Catcher number 10, Caden Usry.
And with that, we'll see the catcher, Caden Usry, dig in. Both runners in scoring position for Usry. He's batting .250 on the season, 10 RBIs. He's got a chance to add to that RBI total here, 1 out. Here in the bottom of the first. Off-speed pitch misses low and away, 1-0. The 1-0. Another off-speed pitch. This one finds the zone, 1-1. Curveball misses upstairs. 2 balls and a strike. Two one is a fastball. It also misses, and it's 3-1. Turned on and ripped foul. And it's a full count to Caden Usry. And the payoff pitch. Off speed, popped up. Foul territory right side. That's going to find the seats, and we'll do it over. Turned on, sent high and deep, and also foul. And another foul ball. Usry really battling to get the pitch that he wants here. And ball 4 to Usry. He wins the battle, and the bases are loaded for the Pacers with only one away here in the first inning.
The designated hitter, number 19, Joe Mazingo.
Joe Mazingo will step into the box, DH for the Pacers in today's game. Only making his 6th start on the year, 5 for 26 at the plate. He has 3 RBIs, however, and has a chance to add more with the bases loaded. Off-speed pitch falls into the zone, strike 1. Another off-speed pitch. Mazingo goes around, 0-2. Ripped out into left field. That's going to drop in for a base hit and go to the wall. 1 run will score. 2 runs will score. They're waving the 3rd runner home. The throw is cut off. It is a bases-clearing double for Joe Mazingo, and the Pacers have broken it wide open, 4-0 here in the bottom of the first. A little visit to the mound here as USC Aiken has struck first and then some here in the bottom of the first inning on the Joe Mazingo 3 RBI double. Doom Dennis is the new batter for USC Aiken. Pacers' 3rd baseman is batting .281 on the season, a pair of RBIs. First pitch missing on Dennis, 1-0. Low and away, 2-0. Hits the corner, 2-1. Ripped foul, 2 balls and 2 strikes. The 2-2 pitch. Slow ground ball to short. Long throw over to first is in time, and Doom Dennis will sit down as out number 2. Okay, Bachknight will dig in now. 2 outs and a runner on second. Bachknight making his 7th start on the season. Just batting 192 on the year. Has 3 RBIs, however. Runner on second, 2 outs here in the bottom of the first inning. First pitch low and away, 1-0. Another hard shot to short. Throw to first is in time to close out the bottom half of the inning, but the Pacers score 4 runs as we move into the top of the second. It is 4-0 Pacers. Now into the top of the second we go. The Pacers with a comfortable lead after the bottom of the first inning. 4-0 is your score. Like Shivers coming up to the plate Kennedy Jones coming up to lead it off. Jones batting .208 on the year, making his 7th start on the season as he lets the first pitch go by for strike 1. 1 home run on the year, 4 RBIs for Jones, as he looks to get the offense going here for the Panthers. Outside, 1-1. And he'll sky this one out into deep right center, and making the catch on the run is Myers. That was a lot harder than it looked like it was going to be. But Myers able to track it down and steal away an extra base hit. Micah Shivers coming up to the plate now, the left fielder for Claflin. Shivers batting .258 on the season. He has 8 RBIs. And the first pitch to him misses outside, 1-0. Fastball brushes the corner, 1-1. Low and away, 2 balls and a strike. Swing and a miss, tied him up on a pitch inside, and the count's evened up again at 2-2. Grounded foul. Fouled off again. Count stays at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. Cut fastball gets him. And Shivers is down on strikes for the second out. Now Brian Quarles will dig in now. Nobody on and 2 out. Quarles. Batting an even 200. 5 RBIs on the year. On base percentage, .359. And he will pop this one up. Left-hand side, shallow left field. And the shortstop shielding his eyes is Bradley White. Makes the catch for the third and final out. A 1-2-3, top of the second, into the bottom of the second. It's 4-0 Pacers. Well, the man who ended the top half of the second inning will start off the bottom half of the second inning. Bradley White II will lead it off for the Pacers. White batting .321 on the year. He's got 4 RBIs. Yeah, the first pitch he sees from Anthony Mack is upstairs for ball 1. Pitch is low, 2-0. Fly ball out into shallow right field. Coming on in and making the catch is Michael Coit for the first out. Now back to the top of the order. Brock Myers flew out to start off the game in the first inning. 0 for 1 today. And a reminder to both Claflin and Pacer fans that today is a doubleheader day, as yesterday's game was pushed back to today. You get double the baseball for the same price, as the first pitch is in there for a strike, 0-1. Curveball falls into the zone, 0-2. Fly ball out into left field. This one will carry near the track and will be caught by Shivers for the second out.
The left fielder, number 22, Josh Sharp.
It'll be Josh Sharp to come up with 2 outs and nobody on. Sharp got the rally going in the first as he reached on an error, stole a base, and scored. First pitch right down the middle, strike 1. Curveball, grounded, diving stop at short. There's going to be no play, however. Although, excellent job there by Keaton Gay to make the diving stop. Josh Sharp will reach with an infield single. The Capers Molinaroli will step up to the plate with a runner on first and 2 down. Molinaroli, an RBI double in his first at-bat, also came around to score. Check throw over to first base, not in time. Pitch in the upper part of the zone, 0-1. Another check throw to the bag, and again, not in time. Turn on and ripped foul. No balls and 2 strikes to Molinaroli. Runner on first base. 2 outs here in the bottom of the second. Runner goes. Pitch is low. The throw down to second is not in time. Another stolen base for Sharp gives him 2 on the day. A 1-2 count on Molinaroli. Ball bounces well in front of the plate, but a good job blocking that by Munganast. A 2-2 count now on the Pacer first baseman. Low and away, full count. Another one low and away, and Molinaroli comes back from being down 0-2 to draw the 2-out walk. Bases with runners on first and second now, and Dalton Graves will come to the plate. Gray's doubled and scored in the first inning. Looking to add to this Pacer lead here in the bottom of the second. Pitch misses upstairs, 1-0. The 1-0 is outside, 2-0. Turned on and ripped down the line. It's going to hook foul. The 2-1 just missed upstairs, 3-1. Hits the outside corner, 3 balls, 2 strikes, full count on Dalton Graves. Payoff pitch as the runners go, and this one's grounded up the middle and through for a base hit. That will score 1 run. They're going to hold the next runner at third. An RBI single for Dalton Graves, and it's 5-0 Pacers.
The catcher number 10, Caden Usry.
Well, Molinaroli advances to third on the play. Caden Usry will dig in now with runners on the corners and 2 out. Usry walked and scored back in the first inning. First pitch upstairs, ball 1. Fouled straight back, 1-1. Curveball way upstairs, 2-1. Chopper to the left-hand side. Gay has it at short. Long throw to first is just in time to put an end to the second. But the Pacers add another run. It is 5-0 Pacers as we move into the third. Top of the third inning getting underway. The DH for Claflin, Jelani Howard, will lead it off for the Panthers. Howard batting .308 on the season. He's got 4 RBIs as well. And he goes after the first pitch he sees from Fletcher for strike 1. 5-0 is your score. Pacers leading after scoring 4 in the first, 1 in the second. The 0-1 pitch is outside 1-1. Foul back into the screen, 1-2. Soft ground ball to second. Tough handle on that one, and he is going to be safe. We'll see how they're going to score this one. And I'm going to say an E4 on the play.
Number 13, Keaton Gray.
Howard aboard on the air. Hitting Gray. We'll dig in now with a runner on first and nobody out. Check throw over to the bag, not in time. Trying to bunt this way or bunt his way aboard. Ends up sending it foul for a strike. Pitch in for a strike, and it's 0-2. A full slate of action today here in Aiken, South Carolina. Again, we got the doubleheader in baseball. Doubleheader in softball is the USC Aiken softball team is taking on the number 1 team in the nation, the North Georgia Nighthawks, just across campus. And then later on tonight, we've got basketball action, men and women's basketball, taking on Lander. As the 0-2 is grounded to second. We'll see if they turn 2. There's 1 on to first. Not in time. So a 6-4 fielder's choice will put Keaton Gray aboard.
Center fielder number 2, Kobe Miller.
Well, back to the top of the order, Kobe Miller. Singled and stole a base back in the first, his first time up. Runner on first with 1 out. Check throw to the bag. Not in time. But as we were saying, with basketball tonight, the men's basketball team is taking on Lander, and the Peach Belt Conference crown is on the line. Pacers win. They are the lone champions of the Peach Belt Conference. If Lander wins, Pacers will share the conference title with them and potentially North Georgia, but Lander would be the number 1 seed. The 0-1 pitch to Miller. Runner goes, and this one's lofted out into left field. Caught on a line. We'll see if they can double him up. The throw into first is in time, and it is a line out to left and a throw out to first. A 1-2-3 inning. We're off to the bottom of the third. Pacers up 5-0.
Oh.
So the bottom of the third inning will get underway with DH Joe Mazingo leading it off. Pacers up 5-0 over Claflin here in game one of the doubleheader. Mazingo, bases clearing 3 RBI double, his first time up. As Anthony Mack deals. And first pitch is outside for ball 1. The 1-0, inside 2-0. Down the middle for a strike. 2-1. Shot to short. Gray gets in front of it, has some trouble, throws to first, not going to be in time. Oh, an E6 is going to be the call on the field.
Third baseman number 7, Doom Dennis.
I'll bring up Doom Dennis now. Dennis grounded out to short his first time up. Runner on first base, nobody out here in the bottom of the third inning. Off-speed pitch misses upstairs, 1-0. Ground ball to left-hand side. Nice grab by Gay at short. He's going to throw to first. It is not going to be in time. Likely score that one a base hit.
The second baseman number 12, Cade Bucknight.
Mazingo advanced to second on the play. Cade Bucknight now digs in. Runners on first and second base. Still nobody out. He also grounded out to short in his first at-bat. Goes after that one, sends it out into center field. That's going to drop in for a base hit. Everybody advances one bag on the play, so Bucknight's aboard with a single, and the bases are loaded for the Pacers with nobody out.
The shortstop, Bradley White.
So Bradley White will dig in, but not before we have a conference on the mound. White flew out to right in his first at-bat. Now, there's a little bit of action out there in the Claflin bullpen, but nobody's throwing from the rubber out there, so no pitching changes yet. And bases loaded, nobody out, bottom of the third inning. Pacers looking to add some more to their 5-0 lead. And this one is going to be a one-hopper to short. They're going to throw to third for one, and that's all they're going to get. So it's a 6-5 fielder's choice and an RBI for White. As Mazingo scores on the play, Dennis is erased. Bucknight advances to second. The score now 6-0 Pacers. Back to the top of the order, and it's Brock Myers, who's 0 for 2 today. Runners on first and second for USC Aiken now with one out. Pitch up and in, 1-0. A little check throw over to second, not going to be in time. The 1-0. Another ground ball to short. Gay knocks it down, throws to third in time. Another 5-6 fielder's choice. And at this point, they're just replacing runners.
The left fielder, Josh Sharp.
That'll bring Josh Sharp back up to the plate. And the first pitch to Sharp is up and in for a ball. Sharp 1 for 1 today, a walk, a double, an RBI, and a run scored. Runners on second and first. With 2 down, Pacers have managed to score 1 run to add to their lead. It's 6-0 Pacers as this one is sent high into the air into center field. Miller is there, and he will make the catch to close it out. So Pacers had bases loaded with nobody on. They're only able to plate 1. We go to the 4th. 6-0 is your score. USC Aiken leading Claflin. Top of the 4th getting underway, and Jamal Scarborough will lead it off for the Panthers as they trail the Pacers 6-0. Scarborough struck out his first time up. Swing and a miss way out in front of that pitch, strike 1. Another swing and a miss, 0-2. Chopper foul. And again, the 0-2, another swing and a miss, and Scarborough down on strikes for the first out.
The right fielder, Michael Colt.
Michael Coit coming up to the plate now, 1 out, nobody on. Also struck out his first at-bat. And he'll go after the first pitch, ground ball to third, backhanded grab, long throw to first. And they get him. Tough play to make there, but Doom Dennis made it look easy. And there's 2 away.
DJ Munganess.
The DJ Munganess coming up to the plate now. He is 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. And before he steps into the box, he's going to have a chat with his third base coach. First pitch hit in the air, foul, strike one. Hard shot, that's going to hit through the left side for a base hit. Munganess with a 2-out single to put a man on first.
Number 20, Kennedy Jones.
And that will bring up Kennedy Jones. Jones flew out to center in his first at-bat. And Fletcher will deal. And this one popped up right-hand side, and that'll also find the seats. Strike one. Rounded right back to the mound, a slow one. This one will be tough. The throw to first, and Fletcher guns him down. A 1-3 put out to close out the top of the fourth. We go to the home half of the fourth. It is 6-0 USC Aiken. And into the bottom of the fourth we go. Capers Molinaroli will lead it off for USC Aiken. He is 1 for 1 today, a walk, an RBI double, and a run scored for the Pacers' first baseman. Anthony Mack still out there for Claflin, looking to get through a fourth inning, as his first pitch misses outside for ball one. The score is 6-0 Pacers. They scored 4 runs in the first and then only 1 run in the second and third each. As this pitch hits the strike zone to even the count up at 1-1. Off speed hits the corner and it's 1-2. This one sent out into center field. That's going to find some open real estate for a base hit. Molinaroli's going for two. No, he holds up. Big turn by Molinaroli, but it's a smart decision to just take the single and say thank you.
Right fielder number 17, Dalton Gray.
And that'll bring up Dalton Graves. Graves is 2 for 2 with an RBI single, a double, and a run scored. Runner on first with nobody out. First pitch low and in, ball one. Outside, 2-0. Just hits the corner, 2 balls and a strike. Turned on and ripped down the right field line. That's a fair ball. Could be extra bases as Graves turns for second. The throw comes in late. It is a double for Dalton Graves, his second of the game. Molinaroli advances to third on the play. And Pace have runners in scoring position with Caden Usry at the plate. Usry 0 for 1, grounded out to short, walked and scored a run. Curveball hits the zone, 0-1. Upstairs, 1-1. The 1-1. Ground ball to short. Gray can't handle that one. Everybody's going to be safe. And an E6 will plate a run. And it looks like we're going to have a pitching change coming in here for Claflin. It's 7-0 USC Aiken. We'll be back in just a bit. And welcome back. Pitching change for the Claflin Panthers. Number 17, Jaden Lattimore, has taken over for Anthony Mack. Lattimore making his 5th appearance on the year. He's 0-1 on the season. 10 innings pitched overall with 9 strikeouts and an opponent batting average of .237. Runners on first and second as the first pitch is grounded through the right side by Joe Mozingo for a base hit. Rounding third and coming home is Dalton Graves. It is an RBI single for Mozingo. And the Pacers' lead is now it should read 8. But the scoreboard says 9. It should be 8-0 now, Pacers. And Doom Dennis will dig in now. Dennis is 1 for 2 today with a single. Oh, sorry about that. I had to confer with our scoring booth real fast, but an RBI single for Doom Dennis plates another run as Caden Usry comes home to score. Cade Bachknight now at the plate. Bachknight is 1 for 2 today with a single in his last at-bat. And again, runners on first and second for the Pacers. Nobody out. And it's now a 9-0 game here in the 4th. Pitch on the inside corner for a call strike. And the count's evened up at 1-1. Off-speed pitch sent into center field. That's a base hit. Everybody will advance one bag, and the bases are loaded again for the Pacers after 3 straight hits.
The shortstop, number 4, Bradley White.
That will bring up the number 9 hitter, Bradley White. White 0 for 2 today. He's reached on a fielder's choice and driven in a run. And now the bases are loaded and still nobody out. Chance to really blow this game wide open as the pitch is low and away for a ball. Curveball up and in. 2-0. Here's a chopper up the middle. That's going to get through for another base hit. 1 run will score. They're waving a second runner home. It is an RBI double for Bradley White, and the Pacer lead is now 11-0.
The center fielder, number 16, Brock Myers.
Runners on second and third for the top of the Pacer order with Brock Myers. Still nobody out here in the 4th innings. The Pacers have already sent 5 runners home, looking to add more as the first pitch is right down the middle for strike 1. Low and away, 1-1. High fly ball, shallow center field. Long run here for Miller, and he will come in to make the catch. Runner tags from third. The throw comes into the cutoff man, but not in time to the plate. A sacrifice fly for Brock Myers, and it's now 12-0 Pacers.
Left fielder, Josh Sharp.
The White stays at second after the sacrifice fly, and that will bring up Josh Sharp. Sharp is 1 for 3 today with a single, a stolen base, and 2 runs scored. Curveball falls into the zone, 0-1. The 0-1 is outside, 1-1. The Capers' Molinaroli is on deck. He started off the inning with a innocent enough single. The 1-1 outside, 2-1. Two one from Lattimore is lined out into the left field. That's another base hit. They're going to wave White around, and he will come home to score. As an RBI single for Josh Sharp, and the Pacers now lead it 13-0.
The first baseman, Capers, Molinaroli.
And that will bring Molinaroli back up to the plate. 2 for 2 today, a walk, a double, a single, an RBI, and 2 runs scored. Runner on first base with only 1 out, as all 9 Pacers have produced in this inning. The only one who didn't reach base was Myers, who had a sacrifice fly. Pitch outside, 1-0. Other check throw to the bag, and that one will not be in time. Lined up the middle and through for a base hit. Sharp hustles in for third. He will make it in there safely. A solid single there by Molinaroli. And the Pacers have runners on the corners with 1 out.
Dalton Graves.
That brings up Dalton Graves. Doubled and scored earlier this inning. He is 3 for 3 today with 2 doubles, a single, an RBI, and 2 runs scored. Off-speed pitch, curveball finds the zone, strike 1. Ball in the dirt, 1-1. Another ball in the dirt. Runner takes off. Here's the throw down to second. It is in time. And so Molinaroli is caught stealing on the 2-6. Now 2 outs and a runner on third for Dalton Graves. And the 2-1 pitch, low and inside, 3-1. Outside corner, called a strike, and it's a full count. Inside ball 4. And it is a 2-out walk to Dalton Graves to keep the inning alive.
The catcher, Caden Usry.
That will bring up Caden Usry. Usry reached on an error which drove in a run. He's also walked and scored 2 runs of his own. Runners on the corners with 2 outs for the Pacers catcher. And he'll let the first pitch go by for strike 1. Check throw over to first base, just trying to keep him close to the bag. And the 0-1 on a hop to second. They'll go the short way, and that will do it. But the Pacers plate 7 runs here in the bottom of the 4th to take a 13-0 lead into the 5th. Well, the top of the 5th inning will get underway. Pacers leading Claflin 13-0 here in Game 1 of the doubleheader. Micah Shivers will lead it off for the Panthers. He's 0 for 1 with a strikeout today. Jacob Fletcher continuing to deal, looking to become the pitcher of record as his first pitch missed high for ball 1. Fouled off out of play. And it's 1-1. Inside off the hands. And it's 1-2. Pitch missed low. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Counts all evened up. Here's a chopper to short. Grabbed by White. The throw to first. And they'll get him on the stretch for the first out.
third baseman, number 18, Simone Quarles.
The Kimon Corals will dig in now. Corals 0 for 1, grounded out, or popped out to short in his first at bat. And first pitch in there for strike one. Hits this one high into the air into right field. Graves gives it a look and will make the catch for the second out.
Designated hitter number 10, Jelani Howard.
Bring up the DH, Jelani Howard. Howard reached on an error in his last at-bat, 0 for 1 today. First pitch low and away for ball one. Outside, 2-0. Fouled off, 2-1. Fouled off again, 2-2. And the 2-2 pitch, foul tip into the glove, and that will do it. A quick 1-2-3 inning for Fletcher and the Pacers. We go to the home half of the fifth. Pacers up 13-0. Into the bottom of the fifth we go. Joe Mazingo will lead it off for USC Aiken as they lead Claflin 13-0. Mazingo is 2 for 3 today, a single, a double, reached on an error, an RBI, and 2 runs scored. As the first pitch he sees from Lattimore is outside for ball one. The 1-0 is grounded to short. Double clutch or a little bobble by Gay, but he will throw to first in time to get Mazingo. So the bobble doesn't cost him. Mazingo down for out number one as Doom Dennis digs in. Dennis 2 for 3 with a pair of singles, an RBI, and a run scored. One out, nobody on for the Pacers' third baseman. First pitch up and in. 1-0. Outside, 2-0. Low and away, 3 balls and no strikes to Dennis. Down the middle, and it's 2-1. And ball 4. Dennis draws the walk.
The second baseman, Cade Bucknight.
That will bring up Cade Bucknight. Bucknight, 2 for 3 with a pair of singles and a run scored. And this one is turned on and sent high and deep into left field near the warning track, and it will be caught by Shivers for the second out.
The shortstop, Bradley White.
Bradley White will dig in now. 2 outs and a runner on first. White is 1 for 3 today with a 2 RBI double and a run scored. He has 3 RBIs in total on the afternoon. Pitch bounces in the dirt, 1-0. Another check throw over to the bag, not in time. And therefore a called strike, and it's 1-1. Another ball low and away, and it's 2-1. Turned on, sent deep, but foul. And the 2-2 pitch reached out, fouled off. White spoiling the pitch. Keep his at-bat alive. Curveball up and in, full count. Another check throw to the bag, and again not in time. Runner goes, and this one's sent out into center field. That'll drop in for a base hit. Dennis will advance to third on the play, and it is a 2-out single for Bradley White, and that will put runners on the corners and bring back the top of the order. Now, Brock Myers will bat again for the 5th time in as many innings. Still looking for his first hit. He's reached on a fielder's choice, has a sacrifice fly and an RBI. As the first pitch is in there for a strike. Check throw to the bag at first, not in time. Snap throw down to first this time, and again, not in time as the pitch was upstairs. Lace down the line in right, that one's going to hook foul. The 1-2 just misses outside, 2-2. There's a chopper up the middle. Tough handle by Gay, and everybody's going to be safe. A run scores. Throw down to third, and they got him. So a run scores. It is a 6-5 put out at third. And the Pacer lead is now 14-0 as we move on to the sixth inning. The top of the sixth inning gets underway after the bottom of the fifth ended in a rather unique fashion. The score is 14-0 as Kenton Gay leads it off for the Panthers. And he goes after the first pitch he sees, skies it into the air to right field. And Dalton Graves is there for the putout. One away.
The center fielder, Kobe Miller.
Now back to the top of the order, it's Kobe Miller. He is 1 for 2 today, a single and a stolen base. Lined into a double play in his last at-bat. Attempts to square around a bunt, pulls it back, ball one. Grounded, foul. The 1-1 pitch upstairs. 2-1. Rounder through the right side for a base hit. Miller picks up his second hit of the afternoon and gives the Panthers a runner at first with one away. Jamal Scarborough digs in now, 0 for 2 with 2 strikeouts. Runner on first base, one away here in the top of the 6th inning. Check throw to the first, not in time. Just got in under the tag. Inside corner, called a strike, 0-1. Rounded, foul down the third base line. Fletcher taking his time here. Now he deals, as it is fouled off out of play. And we'll do it over. Upstairs. And it's 1-2. Swing and a miss, tied him up with an inside fastball. And Scarborough is down on strikes for the second out.
Right fielder number 5, Michael Pope.
Okoye up to bat now. He's 0 for 2 today with a strikeout. Runner on first with 2 down here in the top of the 6th inning. Another check throw to first base. As this one is sent high in the air into left field. Backing up and making the catch is Josh Sharp for the third and final out. So runners left stranded. We're into the bottom of the 6th. Pacers up 14-0. Now into the bottom of the sixth we go. Josh Sharp will lead it off for USC Aiken as they lead 14-0 over the Claflin Panthers. First pitch from Lattimore's low and away for ball one. Sharp 2 for 4 today, a pair of singles, 2 runs scored, 2 stolen bases, and an RBI. Pitch in there for a call, a strike on Sharp. Off-speed pitch hits the zone. That's 1-2. Ground ball up the middle, and that one mishandled at second. And Sharp will be aboard on the E4.
The first baseman, Capers, Molina Rowley.
Well, Molina Rowley digs in now. Nobody out and a runner on first. 3 for 3 today with 2 singles, a double, a walk, 2 runs scored, and an RBI. Pitch inside, ball 1. Ooh, off the top of the helmet. It was an off-speed pitch, and it skidded off the top. Molina Rowley will take first base on the hit by pitch. And that will bring up Dalton Graves.
Dalton Graves.
Graves also 3 for 3 today. 2 doubles, a single, 2 runs scored, an RBI, and 1 walk. Runners on first and second for Graves as the pitch is low and inside, ball 1. On the outside corner, called a strike. That's 1-1. Turned on and sent high into center field. This one will be caught by Miller. Runner tags from second. So Graves is out as out number 1 as Sharp advances to third on the play. That'll bring up Caden Usry. Usry still looking for his first hit on the afternoon. He's walked, he's reached down an error, he's driven in a run, and he scored a run. Actually, he scored 2 runs. As he'll foul this one off for strike 1. The 0-1. Hitting the air, right-hand side, and it's going to hook foul. 0-2 now on the Pacer catcher. Off speed misses outside, 1-2. High fly ball. Foul territory, first base side. And that will stay within the field of play to be caught by Kennedy Jones for the second out.
Designated hitter, Joe Mazingo.
Now Joe Mazingo will dig in. Runners on the corners with 2 down here in the bottom of the 6th inning. And they're actually going to have a pinch hitter come in for Mazingo. That's going to be number 41, Jack Hobson. He goes after that one and rips it out into left field, but right there to make the catch is Shivers for the third and final out. So Pacers leave runners on the corners. We're into the 7th. It's 14-0 Pacers. And welcome to the top of the 7th inning. Jacob Fletcher's afternoon is done, and he has a stellar pitching line. 6 innings pitched, 6 strikeouts, no walks, 3 hits, and no runs. And he is in line to get the win as the Pacers lead it by 14 in the top of the 7th, and they will, if they hold on to at least a 10-run lead, this game will be over with in the doubleheader as the new pitcher, A.J. Dybel, hits Donovan Munganast to give Claflin a base runner.
The first baseman, number 20, Kennedy Jones.
Munganast was 1 for 2 coming into this at-bat as Kennedy Jones digs in 0 for 2 on the day. And again, the run rule in conference doubleheaders is if after 7 innings the home team or the away team is up by 10, that'll do it. The Pacers in that position now as a check swing went around. Strike 1 on Jones. Swing and a miss on a pitch in the dirt. 0-2. Swing and a miss. And Jones goes down on strikes for the first out.
The left fielder, Micah Shivers.
So Micah Shivers digs in 0 for 2 today with a strikeout. Runner on first, 1 out. As Dybel deals, In for a strike, 0-1. Ground ball to third off the top of the glove and into left field for a base hit. Now Shivers aboard with a one-out single. That puts runners on first and second for Claflin with one away. Now Kimon Quarles will step up to the plate. 2 on, 1 out. He is 0 for 2 on the afternoon. First pitch in there for a strike, 0-1. Chopped foul, 0-2. Just missed outside, 1-2. Chopper to first. They're going to throw to second for 1. The throw back to first. Not in time. So it's a 3-6 fielder's choice.
The designated hitter, Jelani Howard.
Munganast is over at third base now after the fielder's choice. As Jelani Howard steps up to the plate. 0 for 2. Reached on an error and struck out. Runners on the corners with 2 down. As Daiwa looks to close this one out. First pitch in the dirt. 1-0. Pitch in just a bit high, 2-0. Runner goes from first, swing and a miss. They'll throw down to second, and that ball's going to get away. And they'll throw back to home, but not in time, as Munganast comes home to score. A stolen base for Quarles. And Munganast came home on the throw. Claflin able to break up the shutout. Now 14-1 the score with a runner on second. 3-0 count at the plate as this pitch goes right down the middle on Howard for strike 1. High fly ball into right field. Coming over and making the catch for the final out is Brock Myers as the Pacers take down the Panthers in game 1 of the doubleheader, 14-1, as they improve to 1-0 in conference play. We will take about a 25-30 minute break as they tend to the field and repaint the lines, and then we will be right back for game number 2. So stay close to your TVs or your phones or wherever you're watching this game, because we will be right back with more USC Aiken baseball. And good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back. Game 2 of the doubleheader here. Marcus Johnson thanking you for joining us on your Saturday afternoon as we move into the evening. Pacers took Game 1 of the doubleheader 14-1, and they will look to have a repeat of that kind of success here in Game 2. Hunter Steger getting the start for the Pacers in this second matchup as the first pitch is in for a strike on the leadoff man, Kobe Miller. And we are back underway. Steger making his 5th start on the year, looking for his first win as well. He's 0 for 2, as this one is ripped fair down the first base line and into the corner. That'll be extra bases, and with his speed, this might be 3. Throw comes on in. Miller's looking for 3, and he is in there with a leadoff triple. Good piece of hitting from the leadoff man, Kobe Miller, to get things underway here for Claflin. That'll bring up Jamal Scarborough.
Now batting for the Panthers, number 7, Jamal Scarborough.
A runner on third base, nobody out. Claflin looking to take their first lead of the series as he squares around a bunt. First pitch missing for ball 1. Bunted, foul down the first base side. Little push bunt action there. Swing and a miss, and it's 1-2. Let's take a look at that Pacer defense real fast. Again, Steger on the mound. Wyatt McPherson is catching. At first base is Dalton Graves. Second baseman, Jack Hobson. Shortstop for the day's game is Bradley White II. Third baseman, Doom Dennis, as a pitch misses outside. And into the outfield, Brock Myers in center, Josh Sharp in left, and Cannon Frost is over in right field. 2-2 count at the plate, runner at third, nobody out here in the top of the first. Again, Claflin looking to take the lead for the first time in the series, and this should get them that lead. A base hit up the middle into center field, and Jamal Scarborough gives the Panthers a 1-0 lead here in the first.
Now batting number 3, Michael Coit.
Michael Coit will dig in now. The right fielder for the Panthers. Runner on first, still nobody out. Hit and run was in play, and everybody's going to be safe. It is an infield single for Coit. And things are looking really good here for Claflin. Runners on first and second, and nobody out.
The catcher, number 14, Donovan Munganat.
DJ Munganast up at the plate. Again, first and second, nobody out. And a show a bunt as it's pulled back. Misses outside for ball 1. The 1-0. Another show a bunt. Pitches outside. 2-0. Bunted down the third base side. This will get the job done. Nobody covering first, and everybody is safe. And the bases are now loaded. They're going to score that a base hit. Nobody covered the bag. Couldn't get anything going there. we're going to have a little meeting on the mound now. Claflin, after struggling to get their offense going in game one, is sitting in a really good spot. Bases loaded, nobody out, and already leading 1-0 here in the top of the first inning. So Jashawn Benbow is going to come up to the plate. It was originally supposed to be Kendall White, but it looks like a last-minute change. And this ball gets away. Runner coming home, and a wild pitch makes it 2-0. Everybody advances a bag, and now it's runners on second and third. Nobody out, and a 2-0 lead here for the Panthers. Pitch in there for a call strike. Fouled straight back. Grounder to second. This should score one. They'll throw to first for the out. And it is a 3-0 lead here for Claflin. So Micah Shivers digs in now. Runners on third with only one out. One and 0 count on Shivers.
This is the old one right here. The old one was this one right here.
Inside, ball gets away. And it's a pass ball to clear the bases, and Claflin leads it 4-0.
First game. Yep. For us.
One hopper to first. And Graves will take it himself for the second out. Kimon Quarles digs in now. And he'll ground this one up the middle. Grabbed it short, throw it first on the scoop. And they will sit down Quarles for the third out. But Claflin came out the gate swinging 4 runs on 4 hits and no errors. Into the bottom of the first inning, they lead the Pacers 4-0. And in the bottom of the first we go. Pacers in the hole now as Claflin leads them 4-0. Leading it off will be Brock Myers of the Pacers. He will face Roman Woods-Golston, starting pitcher for this Panthers squad. 1-3 record on the year, making his 5th start. He has 1 complete game on the season as well. First pitch missing for ball 1 on the Pacers center fielder. And this one's lined out into right field. That'll be a base hit. A leadoff single for Brock Myers as the Pacers answer, or try to answer back. They'll bring up Josh Sharp now. Runner on first, nobody out. Runner goes. Bunt laid down, back to the mound. They've only got 1 play. That's to first, and they will get Josh Sharp on the 1-3 sack bunt.
Up to bat, the first baseman, number 17, Dalton Graves.
So Dalton Graves steps up to the plate now. First pitch missing on Graves for ball 1. Runner on second base for USC Aiken, 1 out here in the bottom of the first inning. Turned on and ripped foul. 1-1. Let's take a look at this Claflin defense. Again, it's Woods-Golston on the mound. Catching is DJ Munganast. Over at first base is Jashawn Benbow. Second baseman is Jamal Scarborough. Third baseman is Kimon Quarles. And over at shortstop, Kenton Gay. Into the outfield, left field is Micah Shivers. Center fielder is Kobe Miller. And manning right is Michael Coit. 1-2 count at the plate on Graves with 1 away. And the 1-2 pitch. Low and away, 2-2. Turned on and lined down the right field line. That's a fair ball. A solid single there for Graves. Puts runners on the corners with 1 out for USC Aiken.
Now batting the DH, number 8, Luke Parker.
The designated hitter Luke Parker will dig in now. Pitch is on the inside corner for a call strike. Lower corner this time, and it's 0-2. Pitch, fly ball into center field. Miller is there, makes the catch. Tagging at third is Myers. He will score easily. So a sacrifice fly by Luke Parker gets the Pacers on the board.
Now batting number 41, Jack Hobson.
Now Jack Hobson will be the batter now. Runner on first with 2 down. here in the bottom of the first inning. Pacers trailing 4-1 now. Goes after the first pitch, pops it up right side, and that's going to go out of play. Check throw to first base, not going to be in time. Pitch outside, 1-1. Fouled off, 1-2. Pitch upstairs. Snap throw down to first is not in time. Popped up behind the plate. That'll end up out of play. And the 2-2 pitch is popped up. Shallow right field. And going over to make the catch is the second baseman Scarborough for the third and final out. Pacers leave one stranded, but they bring one home. Claflin leads 4-1 as we move to the second. Top of the second inning will get underway.
Eric Sledge.
Leading things off for the Panthers will be Eric Sledge, the designated hitter. 4-1 is your score as Claflin leads the Pacers here in Game 2 of the doubleheader as Steger's first pitch, a big swing and a miss, strike one. Foul tip, strike two. Soft ground ball back to the mound. Steger gets it, tosses to first, one away. Like hitting Gay, the shortstop and number 9 hitter will dig in. One out, nobody on.
Shortstop number 13, Kenton Gay.
Swing and a miss. Nice high fastball. Strike one. Right down the middle, 0-2. Fouled off out of play. We'll do it over. Just misses. 1-2. Lined up the middle and off the glove of Steger. Grabbed at second. Throw to first. They got him. Oh, no, they didn't get him. It looked like the umpire was about to punch him out, but they said Gray's foot came off the bag. I mean, E4 is the official scoring on the field. Swing and a miss on the first pitch as Kobe Miller digs back in. Miller tripled and scored in the first inning, getting that 4-run first started for the Panthers. Pitch comes in and goes off the catcher's glove. And Gay advances to second on the pass ball. Another ball in the dirt, runner goes, and he is safe. Wild pitch, and there's a runner 90 feet from home now for the Panthers with only one out. Inside corner call to strike, 2-2. Two pitch is fouled off. We'll do it over. So chopper up the middle. And that's going to be a base hit. One run scores. It's an RBI single for Miller, and Claflin's back out in front by 4. It's 5-1. Another batter, Jamal Scarborough, shows bunt. As they offered at it, so 0-1. Runner goes. Pitch was in the dirt, and it's going to be a stolen base for Miller. Another show bunt. This one bunted straight back, and it's 1-2. Missed outside, 2-2. Runner goes, and it's going to be a base hit. This will score Miller as the hit and run was on again. An RBI single for Jamal Scarborough, and it's now 6-1 Claflin.
Panther right fielder, number 3, Michael Coit.
So Michael Coit digs in now. Coit singled and scored back in the first. Runner on first with only one out as Claflin leads 6-1. Check throw to first, not in time. Snap throw down to first. They got him. Pitch was in for a strike. And it's a 2-6 pickoff. Or sorry, 2-3 pickoff of Scarborough. That ball will find the seats for strike 2. And the 0-2. Curveball up and in, 1-2. Swing and a miss. A big swing and a miss by Coit to close out the inning. But Claflin adds 2 more to their lead. It's 6-1 headed into the bottom of the second. The bottom of the second about to get underway. Pacers in the hole here, down by 5, as Doom Dennis will lead it off for the home squad. First pitch swinging, and he goes for it and gets a base hit. A good start for Doom Dennis with a solid single up past short. And we'll bring up Cannon Frost.
The right fielder, number 31, Cannon Frost.
Runner on first with nobody out for Frost. Tried to check his swing on a curveball, couldn't hold up. 0-1. Fouled off, 0-2. That hit him. And Cannon Frost will take first on the hit by pitch.
The shortstop, number 4, Bradley White.
Well, bring up Bradley White with runners on first and second. First pitch missing for ball 1. Line out into center field. It's going to drop in for a base hit. Everybody advances one bag, and the bases are loaded for the Pacers with nobody out. Wyatt McPherson, the catcher, will step up to the plate now. One swing of the bat here can bring the Pacers right back into this one. Low and inside for a ball. 1-0. In there for a strike, 1-1. Swing and a miss, a little delayed reaction there by McPherson, and it's 1-2. Low and inside, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Fouled off, we'll do it over. And again, the 2-2. Line into left field. That's going to be a base hit. 1 run will score. They're going to try to score 2. The throw comes in, is cut off. The snap throw over to second, and they'll get him over at second base.
5-6.
Number 16, Brock Myers.
The white is erased on the 7-5-6, but Doom Dennis and Cannon Frost score on the 2 RBI single by Wyatt McPherson, and the Claflin lead has been cut down to 3. It's 6-3 the score now. Back to the top of the order with Brock Myers, singled and scored in his first at-bat. And evens the count up at 1-1 as the pitch missed. Just a bit high and outside. 2-1. Slider finds the zone, 2-2. Two pitches upstairs, and the count is full. Runner goes. This one is popped up. Shallow center field. And the catch will be made by Miller for the second out.
The left fielder, number 22, Josh Sharp.
I'll bring up Josh Sharp. Sack bunt in his first plate appearance. Runner on first for Sharp with 2 down. And first pitch in there for strike 1. Takes a little hack at it and sends it out into left field, shallow left field, and the catch is made by Shivers for the final out. But the Pacers get 2 runs back. We move on to the third. It's 6-3 Claflin.
Now batting number 14, Donovan.
We go to the top of the third inning. Claflin up 6-3 on the Pacers. DJ Munganast will lead off this half of the inning. He singled and scored. And goes after the first pitch. It's a bouncer to second. And one away. Deshaun Benbow back up to the plate now. Grounded out in his first at-bat, but drove in a run as a result, so he's got an RBI. Nobody on and one out as the pitch is outside for ball one. Fouled straight back, 1-1. Fouled off again, 1-2. Curveball upstairs, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Low and away, full count. Swing and a miss. Got him with an off-speed pitch. Throw down to first, and that will sit down Benbow for the second out. Micah Shivers digs in, grounded out to first in his first at-bat. 2 outs and nobody on, top of the third inning. Pitch outside, 1-0. Low and away, 2-0. Outside, 3 balls and no strikes. And again, low and away. And Shivers walks on 4 straight. And Kimon Quarles now, grounded out to short his first at-bat. Runner on first, 2 down here in the top of the third. Pitch in there for a called strike, 0-1. And a pitch clock violation. Batter took too long to get in the box, so count now 0-2. Fouled off, we'll do it over. That one will be fouled off again. That count stays at no balls and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. And Steger gets Quarles for the third and final out. Good bounce back inning for Hunter Steger and the Pacers as we move into the home half of the third. It's still 6-3 Claflin. Well, the bottom of the third inning will get underway. Leading it off for the Pacers is Dalton Graves. Singled his first time up. Pacers trailing Claflin 6-3 here in Game 2 of the doubleheader after taking Game 1 by a score of 14-1. First pitch inside for ball one. Upstairs, 2-0. The 2-0 finds the zone, and it's 2-1. Now 3 balls and 1 strike on Graves. Ground ball to first. Foot race to the bag, and that's going to be won by the first baseman, Benbow, for the first out.
The designated hitter, number 8, Luke Parker.
That will bring up Luke Parker, a sacrifice fly, which drove in a run back in the first. Pitch is low, 1-0. Chopper to short. Gay takes it on a hop. Long throw to first is going to draw the man off the bag. They'll call that a base hit for Parker. A runner on first with 1 out. First pitch to Hobson is high for a ball. Hobson popped out to second his first time up. 1 out runner on first base for the Pacers here in the bottom of the third. That one's fouled off. 1-1. Fly ball out into center field. Kobe Miller is there. He'll make the catch for the second out. Well, that Doom Dennis will dig in. Dennis singled and scored in his first at-bat. Runner on first base, 2 down here in the bottom of the third inning. First pitch in there for a called strike, 0-1. Swing and a miss. 0-2. Lines that one out to right field. That's going to drop in for a base hit. Moving over to third is Parker, and a 2-out single as the Pacers are runner in scoring position.
Number 31, Cannon Frost.
Cannon Frost will step up to the plate now. Was hit by a pitch and came around to score back in the second inning. Runners on the corners for the Pacers. 2 outs here in the third. And therefore a called strike 0-1. Ground ball to third. Nice grab at the hot corner. The throw to first is in time to close out the bottom of the third. So the Pacers threaten, but they're unable to drive a run across. We go to the fourth. Still 6-3 Claflin. Top of the fourth inning. We'll get underway. Eric Sledge will lead it off for Claflin as they lead the Pacers 6-3. Steger out there looking to get through a fourth inning of work, and the first pitch is lined right to second, actually dropped. Well, they'll just have to make the standard throw to first for out number 1. That was hit really hard there to the second baseman Hobson, and fortunately, plenty of time to get the runner. And Kenton Gray digs in, and on the very first pitch, has it nick his elbow. So he will take first base on the hit by pitch. Kobe Miller back up to the plate. Been a very dangerous hitter for this Claflin squad, especially in this game. 2 for 2 with a single, a triple, an RBI, a stolen base, and 2 runs scored. Runner on first base with 1 out. As Steger deals, and this one is grounded foul, strike 1. Check throw over to first, not in time. Another check throw to first, and again, not in time. Bunted. Hard down the third base side. That'll do the job. Throw to first is going to draw a man off the bag. They're going to snap throw over to third because nobody's covering the bag. And they got him! So this is going to be an interesting one to put in your books. The throw drew Graves off the bag. This might take a minute. We're going to try to figure this out.
That got put Miller on the base. Then
we're going to have a visit on the mound to give us a little extra chance to sort this out. We'll take a break. Be right back. So we're back. Brand new pitcher out of the Pacer bullpen as Steger's day is done. 3.2 innings pitched, 3 strikeouts, 1 walk, 6 hits, 6 runs, 5 of those earned. However, the run on first is still his responsibility. As the Pacers go to Matt Garcia out of the bullpen, making his 5th appearance on the year. He's got a 1-0 record and a .93 ERA. 9 2/3 innings pitched, 12 hits, 2 runs, 1 of those earned, 5 strikeouts to 2 walks, and a .293 opponent batting average. Well, Scarborough will dig in for his at-bat. Scarborough 2 for 2 today, a pair of singles, a pair of RBIs, and a run scored. Pitch upstairs. And it's 1-0. Other pitch upstairs, 2-0. We'll get another check throw to the bag just to keep him honest. The 2-0 pitch is in there for a strike, 2-1. Fouled straight back, 2-2. And the 2-2 pitch. A swing and a miss. Garcia comes in and sits down Scarborough for the third and final out. Panthers held scoreless in the top of the fourth. We go to the home half. Pacers down by 3. Oh, to the bottom of the fourth we go. Pacers coming to bat. It's Bradley White to lead things off. White singled his first time up, so he's 1 for 1 today. Roman Woods Golston still out there pitching an impressive game so far, only 3 runs. He's allowed a cross as the first pitch is inside for ball 1. The 1-0 is upstairs, 2-0. Low and inside, 3-0. Upstairs, ball 4. And White will go take the walk on 4 straight to lead off the fourth. We're going to have a visit to the mound here for Claflin. We'll take a short break. Be right back.
Now batting number 21, White.
It was a very short meeting of the minds on the mound. We'll get right back to it with White digging, or not White, Wyatt McPherson digging back in. McPherson singled and drove in 2 his first time up. And let the first pitch go by for ball 1. Missed low, 2-0. Another one misses, and it's 3-0. In for a strike, 3-1. Pitch missed low again, and it is going to be a back-to-back walks. Put runners on first and second for the Pacers. Back to the top of the order, it's Brock Myers. 1 for 2 today with a single and a run scored. Lays down a bunt down the third base side. This is a good one. The throw to first is not in time. He beat it out, so an infield hit for Brock Myers to load the bases.
The left fielder, number 22, Josh Sharp.
It'll be Josh Sharp now. 0 for 1 today. Bases loaded, nobody out. Pacers looking to claw their way back into this game after being down as much as 6-1. Missed low, 1-0. Upstairs, 2-0. The 2-0 in there for a called strike, 2-1. Upstairs, 3-1. Now 3 balls and 1 strike. Bases are loaded, nowhere to put Sharp. In there for a called strike, and it's a full count. Inside, ball 4, and that will walk in a run. Josh Sharp, his patience paid off, and he'll get an RBI, and it is now a 6-4 ball game.
Pacer first baseman, number 17, Dalton Graves.
So everybody moves up 1 bag. Bases remain loaded, and Dalton Graves digs in. Graves 1 for 2 with a single today. And he goes after that one, and it's a base hit into right field. 1 run will score. 2 runs will score. They're going to hold the 3rd run up at 3rd. It is a 2 RBI single for Dalton Graves, and the Pacers have tied it here in the bottom of the 4th.
Number 8, Luke Parker.
Luke Parker steps up to the plate now. Runners on the corners with nobody out. Low and inside. Mungenast doing a good job of keeping that ball in front of him, holding the runners to their bases. Again, Parker is 1 for 1 today, a single and a sacrifice fly, which drove in a run. As he'll let that pitch hit the corner for a strike, 1-1. Another ball in the dirt. Runner takes off. The throw down to second is not in time. So a stolen base for Graves. Puts both runners in scoring position. And a 2-1 count at the plate to Parker. Ooh, swing and a miss. He saw a curveball and he wanted it. Fortunately, he got none of it. The 2-2 is a chopper back to the mound. They're going to hold the runners, throw over to first, and there's one away. A smart move there by the base runners to stay put. As Jack Hobson steps up now. 0 for 2, flew out to center in his last at-bat. Runners on second and third, one out. And a brand new ball game as we're tied 6-6 here in the bottom of the fourth inning. Off speed misses upstairs, 1-0. Fouled off, 1-1. Slow chopper to the left side. This will bring home a run. The throw to first is in time. And the Pacers have taken a 7-6 lead.
Now batting for the Pacers, number 7, Doom Dennis.
Doom Dennis will come back up to bat. 2 outs and a runner on third. Pacers now have the lead, 7-6. After the RBI ground out by Hobson, first pitch to Dennis is in for a strike. Well, Dennis is 2 for 2 with a pair of singles and a run scored. Hoping to add an RBI to his stat line with a runner 90 feet away as that pitch misses outside, 1-1. Chopper to short. Gale fielded on a hop. The long throw to first. Not in time. Dennis able to beat it out for an infield single. A run scores, and it's 8-6 Pacers.
Number 31, Cannon Frost.
So the inning will continue as the 9th Pacer to come up to the plate steps into the box. Cannon Frost. 0 for 1. He's been hit by a pitch and scored, and he'll let the first pitch curveball hit the zone for strike 1. Off the inside of the bat, and that's going to drop in foul territory despite the effort of Benbow.
Yeah, he ran it out.
So an 0-2 count at the plate to Frost. Runner on first, 2 down. Bottom of the 4th inning. Fouled off, and we'll do it over. Ball in the dirt, 1-2. Grounded through the left side for a base hit. A 2-out single keeps the inning going as we come back to Bradley White, who started everything off with a walk.
Number 4, Bradley White.
A runner's on first and second as White digs in and goes after the first pitch. Ground ball to short. They're going to go the short way, and they just get Cannon Frost. That throw almost didn't make it in time. Well, that will close out the bottom of the fourth inning. Pacers entered the inning down by 3. They leave the inning up by 2. We go to the fifth. It's 8-6. The top of the fifth inning we go, and Michael Coit will lead it off for the Panthers as they now found themselves behind the Pacers 8-6. Matt Garcia out there for another inning of relief, and a swing and a miss from Coit makes it 0-1. Well, Coit 1 for 2 today with a single and a run scored. Another swing and a miss, 0-2. I would not be surprised if Garcia, as long as he pitches well, tries to pitch out the rest of this game. Garcia has shown that he can go long distance in relief as he strikes out Coit on 3 straight pitches to start off the fifth.
Number 14, DJ Munganast.
DJ Munganast back up to the plate now. He is 1 for 2 with a single and a run scored of his own. Goes after the first pitch, hits it into the gap in right center field. That'll drop in for a base hit. Getting the ball in quickly, though, is Cannon Frost. And that may have taken away a double from Munganast. Benbow back up.
35, Jashawn Benbow.
0 for 2 today with an RBI. Runner on first, 1 out here in the top of the fifth inning. Pitch upstairs, 1-0. Inside, 2-0. Outside, 3-0. .30 pitch is down the middle, 3-1. In there for a call strike, and it's a full count. And the payoff from Garcia. Swing and a miss. Benbow down on strikes as Garcia battles his way back from being down 3-0.
The left fielder, Micah Shivers.
Well, Micah Shivers digs in now with 2 outs and a runner on first. He was 0 for 1 today with a walk. First pitch fouled off out of play, strike 1. The 0-1 pitch is fouled off again, 0-2. High and outside, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Tried to get him to chase with the pitch just out of reach. Could not get him to bite. And another one fouled off. And again, the 1-2, outside, 2-2. Swing and a miss on a ball in the dirt. They will throw it on down to first, and that will close out the top of the 5th inning. 1 man left stranded. Into the bottom half of the inning we go. Pacers still up 8-6. Back to the action here in the bottom of the fifth inning. Pacers up 8-6 over Claflin here in game 2 of the doubleheader. Leading it off will be the number 9 hitter, Wyatt McPherson, after the Pacers batted around and then won in the fourth. First pitch to McPherson is in for a strike. 1 for 1 on the day with an RBI double, which drove in 2. He's also walked and scored a run as he rips this one just foul down the third base line. The 0-1. And this one down the line is also foul. McPherson is just toying with the third base umpire here. An 0-2 count on Wyatt McPherson as Woods Golson deals, and this one put into the field of play to second. And the throw to first from Scarborough will sit down McPherson as out number 1. Now back to the top of the order, Brock Myers at the plate. Myers is 2 for 3 today with a pair of singles and a pair of runs scored. And the first pitch in there for a called strike. Nice slider there from Woods Goldston. Hit into the air, right-hand side, foul territory, and out of play. Little soft fly ball into right field. That's going to drop in for a base hit. 1 out single for Myers gives him his 3rd hit of the afternoon. And we'll bring up Josh Sharp. Sharp is 0 for 1 today. Last plate appearance he walked, which drove in a run and also came around to score himself. Call of time here. The count's 0-1 according to the umpire. I guess, yeah, they're going to call a shot clock. Basketball on the brain. Pitch clock violation on the batter in Sharp. Inside corner for a called strike, and it's 0-2 now. Popped it up, left-hand side. This will go into foul territory, and that's where it will land for a spoiled pitch. Another fly ball. This one to the left-hand side again, and it's going to drop in foul territory. Gay dove for it and just missed getting the leather on it. A couple of exciting fly balls from Sharp that amounted to pretty much nothing as he digs back in with an 0-2 count. Turned on this one, sends it out into right field. This one will be caught right near the warning track. Good read there by Michael Coit to get the ball.
Pacer first baseman Dalton Graves.
And so now with 2 outs, Dalton Graves will dig in, and ooh! Nobody was paying attention, and Brock Myers has just stole second base as they were trying to throw the ball in. So heads up base running by Brock Myers, picking up a stolen base when everybody, including myself, was distracted. So now with 2 outs and a runner in scoring position, Graves will dig in. Pitch is high and outside for ball 1. Graves, 2 for 3 today, a pair of singles, 2 RBIs, a stolen base, and a run scored. The 1-0, low and away. Again, Munganast doing a nice job keeping that ball in front of him. The 2-0, fouled off, 2-1. In there for a call, strike 2-2. Popped it up. Shallow center field. Who's going to get it? As it drifts over towards the right-hand side, it is caught by, the left-hand side. It is caught by Shivers for the third and final out. Pacers, leave a man stranded. We go to the top of the 6th. It's still 8-6 Pacers. And welcome back, folks. We move on to the 6th inning. Defensively for the Pacers, they've made a change. Cade Balknight has come in for Jack Hobson to take over defensive duties and likely hitting duties as well. Among Quarles leading it off for the visitors here. He's 0 for 2 today. Panthers trailing USC Aiken 8-6 as that pitch misses outside. And count now 2-0. Garcia's pitch right down the middle, 2 balls and a strike. Fouled off, 2-2. And the 2-2. Grounded foul. We'll do it over. Up and in, full count. And the payoff pitch, lined into left field. That'll drop in for a base hit. Leadoff single here for Quarles. Gets things underway for Claflin here in the top of the 6th inning. I'll bring up Eric Sledge now. Sledge is 0 for 2 on the afternoon. Runner on first, nobody out. Shows bunt and bunts it foul. The 0-1. Fouled off. 0-2. Swing and a miss. Sledge down on strikes for the first out.
The shortstop, Kenton Gay.
I'll bring up the number 9 hitter, Kenton Gay. 0 for 1 today, reached on an error. Hit by a pitch and has scored a run. Check throw over to first base to keep the runner honest. First pitch upstairs, 1-0. Swing and a miss, 1-1. Tried to hold back his swing, could not, and it's 1-2. Another swing and a miss. Late swing by Gay, and he goes down on strikes as well for the second out.
Back to the top of the lineup, number 2, Kobe Miller.
And we'll bring Kobe Miller back up. Been the biggest threat the Pacers have faced today, as he is responsible for scoring 2 runs and driving in one of his own. A triple and a single, also a sacrifice bunt on the afternoon, so he's 2 for 2. First pitch upstairs, 1-0. Fouled it off. And it's 1-1. Pitch outside, 2-1. Up and in, 3-1. Garcia deals the 3-1. Just misses outside. And a walk to Miller. We'll put runners on first and second now with 2 down.
Panthers second baseman, Jamal Scarborough.
Jamal Scarborough digging in now. 2 for 3 today with a pair of singles, a pair of RBIs, and a run scored. Struck out in his last at-bat, however. Pitch outside for ball 1. Garcia just catches the corner to even it up at 1-1. Swing and a miss, chased a high fastball, and it's 1-2. In there for a call strike 3. Scarborough goes down looking for the third and final out. Claflin leaves 2 men stranded as we move on to the home half of the 6th. Pacers leading by 2.
Number 8.
The bottom of the 6th inning we go, and the Pacers lead the Panthers 8-6. Leading it off for the home squad is going to be Luke Parker. Parker 1 for 2 today. Grounded out in his last at-bat, but he's got a single and a sacrifice fly, which drove home a run. First pitch missing for ball one. Well, Claflin continues to have Woods Goldston pitch. Nobody out there in the bullpen, in either bullpen. They are both just abandoned at this point. And the 2-0 on its way. High fly ball. Right field. And there to make the catch is Coit for the first out. We'll see if Cade Bachknight is the batter, and it looks like he is indeed the batter, as he has taken over both defensive and hitting duties for Jack Hobson now. First pitch is on the corner for a strike. There's a ground ball to short. Gay will scoop it up, fire to first, and can't get the scoop off. Now, every first baseman should have that, but it's going to have to be scored in E6. Well, Bachknight aboard on the error, and that will bring up Dune Dennis. Dennis 3 for 3 today with 3 singles, 1 RBI, and a run scored. Turns on this one and drives it foul for strike one. On the corner for a called strike, it's 0-2. Reaches out, fouls it off, spoils the pitch, as Dennis keeps the count at 0-2. Ball in the dirt, and it's 1-2. Ground ball to short. Gay gobbles it up, throws it to second. It's going to go wide of the mark and go into right field. Both runners will advance, an extra bag. And another throwing error on the shortstop.
Up to bat for the Pacers, number 31, Cannon Frost.
So Dennis reaches on the fielder's choice. And E6 puts both runners on second and third. So Cannon Frost will step up now with runners on second and third and only one out. Ball in the dirt. 1-0. Slow ground ball to third. They're going to go for the force at first and get it. The throw down to third, not going to be in time. The run scores on the ground out by Frost. And the Pacer lead is now 9-6. Balknight is the runner that scored. Advancing to third is Doom Dennis. So 2 down, runner on third base. And Bradley White at the plate. First pitch is low, 1-0. The 1-0. Up and in, 2-0. Other ball in the dirt. And again, Munganast doing a good job of blocking those low pitches. But a 3-0 count to White. That one misses upstairs. 4-pitch walk to Bradley White. Wyatt McPherson back up to the plate now. 1 for 2 with a 2 RBI single, a walk, and a run scored. Runners on the corners for USC Aiken with 2 down here in the bottom of the 6th inning. Runner goes from first, pitches outside for a ball. The throw down to second is not in time. Coming home and scoring is Doom Dennis. And now the score is 10-6 USC Aiken as White picks up another stolen base. Runner on second with 2 down and a 1-0 count at the plate. Popped it up right-hand side. Foul territory, and that one's going to find the seats. And the 1-1 on its way. That one's high and outside, 2-1. Up the middle and through for a base hit. White rounds third. He's coming home, and he will score as the throw is cut off. And it is an RBI single for Wyatt McPherson. The Pacer lead is now 11-6.
Pacer center fielder Brock Myers.
Brock Myers comes up to bat now. Runner on first, 2 down, and the score 11-6 in favor of USC Aiken. First pitch misses low, ball 1.
We should be at 3 outs.
Up and inside, 2-0. Pitch is lined out into right field and caught by Coit for the third and final out. But the Pacers bring 3 more runs across. They lead at 11-6 as we move into the 7th. We go to the top of the 7th inning. Pacers up now by 5. It's 11-6. Leading things off will be the right fielder, Michael Coit of Claflin. He is 1 for 3 today with a single and a run scored. First pitch is on the corner for a called strike. Inside corner this time, 0-2. Outside, 1-2. Fouled off, we'll do it over. Swing and a miss on a ball in the dirt. They'll make the throw down to first, and there's one down.
Number 14, DJ Munganat.
Eleven strikeouts on the afternoon for both Pacer pitchers, as DJ Munganast digs in. First pitch in there for a call strike. Munganast is 2 for 3 today with a pair of singles and a run scored. Low and outside for a ball. 1-1. Fouled off. 1-2. Little liner, that's going to make its way into center field. Base hit for Munganess, his third of the day, as he improves to 3 for 4. Jashawn Benbow will step back up. He's been a victim of the strikeout twice today. He's 0 for 3 with an RBI. Fastball right down the middle, strike one. Low and inside, 1-1. Fouled off out of play, 1-2. And Garcia deals. That one's fouled off, so we'll do it over. Swing and a miss. Benbow down on strikes for the third time today and for the second out of the inning. Micah Shivers back up to the plate now. 0 for 2 with a walk and a strikeout. Runner on first, 2 down here for Claflin. And the first pitch from Garcia misses inside. 1-0. All right, down the middle for a call strike, 1-1. Fouled off, 1-2. There's a ground ball to third. Grabbed by Dennis. He fires across the diamond to get Shivers for the third and final out. We go to the seventh inning stretch. Pacers leading 11-6.
His first
As we come out of the 7th inning stretch, a new man on the mound for Claflin as Jalen Dockett has taken over for Roman Woods Goldston. Dockett making his 6th appearance on the year. 12 innings pitched and 7 strikeouts. First pitch in there for a called strike on Josh Sharp. Sharp 0 for 2 today with a walk, an RBI, and a run scored. High and outside, 1-1. Pitch outside, 3-1. Just misses, and now the count is 3-1. And that one just misses upstairs, ball 4. Josh Sharp will take a leadoff walk here in the 7th.
Dalton Gray.
We'll bring up Dalton Graves now with a runner on first and nobody out. Graves 2 for 4 with a pair of singles, a pair of RBIs, and a run scored. Pitch low and away for a ball, 1-0. Runner goes. Pitch is outside. The throw down to second is not in time. A stolen base for Josh Sharp. Call a time here from Graves as he resets. The 2-0 on its way. That one is down the middle for a strike, 2-1. Sent on out into left field. That one will be caught by Shivers for the first out. Bring him the designated hitter, Luke Parker.
Hitter number 8, Luke Parker.
1 for 3 with a single and an RBI. Runner on second with one down here in the bottom of the 7th inning. Misses low, 1-0. Ball in the dirt, ball gets away, and the wild pitch will put Sharp 90 feet from home. Off the inside of the bat, 2-1. Fly ball out into right field. Coming on over, making the grab is Coit. The throw into home is going to get cut off, so a sacrifice fly for Luke Parker makes it a 12-6 ball game in favor of the Pacers.
Number 12, Cade Bachnight.
It'll be Cade Bachnight at the plate with the bases empty and 2 out. Swing and a miss on the first pitch, strike 1. Well, Bachnight reached on an error and scored in his first at-bat. Fouls it off, 0-2. Low and away, 1-2. Slow ground ball up the middle. Grabbed it short by Gay. He bobbles it. And Bachnight reaches on another E6.
Now batting number 7, Doom Dennis.
Doom Dennis will dig in now. 3 for 4. 3 singles. Reached on a fielder's choice and has scored 2 runs. He's also driven in a run. First pitch fouled off, strike 1. Fly ball out into center field. Miller barely has to move as he makes the catch for the third and final out. But the Pacers bring home one more run. They lead at 12-6 as we go into the 8th. Oh, into the top of the 8th we go, and Keeman Quarles will lead it off. Quarles 1 for 3 today with a single in his last at-bat. Garcia continuing to deal out there for the Pacers as he pitches the first one just outside for ball 1. Well, USC Aiken leading 12-6. They trailed 6-1 at one point in this contest, and then they turned on the afterburners and took off. Rounded first base side. It's a fair ball. I'll flip it to Garcia, who covers the bag for the first out. Oh, Eric Sledge is going to have a pinch hitter come in for him. That pinch hitter will be Adrian Wiggins. First pitch upstairs on Wiggins for ball 1. Down the middle for a strike, 1-1. The 1-1 from Garcia hits the corner, 1-2. Ground ball up the middle. Grabbed it short, little double clutch throw to first, and they will get Wiggins by about a step. And there's 2 away.
Number 13, Kenton Gay.
They'll bring up the number 9 hitter, Kenton Gay. 0 for 3. He's reached on an error, struck out, and scored a run. First pitch down the middle, strike 1. In for a call, 0-2. Fouled off just to stay alive. A ball in the dirt, 1-2. Ground ball third base side in the field of play. Dennis grabs, fires, and sits down Gay as the third and final out. A 1-2-3 inning for Garcia and the Pacers. We go to the home half of the 8th. USC Aiken up by 6. Bottom of the 8th inning. We'll get underway with Cannon Frost leading it off. Frost is 1 for 3 today with a run scored, a single, and 1 RBI. First pitch in there for a strike on Frost. Dockett back out there looking for another inning of relief as this one is sent high into the air into right field. Back near the warning track where it's caught by Coit for the first out.
Pacer shortstop, Bradley White.
Now to bring up Bradley White. White 1 for 2 today with a pair of walks, a single, and 2 runs scored. Pitch outside, 1-0. All right, down the middle for a strike. 1-1. Ooh, that came in and hit him. And Bradley White will take first base.
The catcher, number 21, Wyatt McPherson.
I'll bring up Wyatt McPherson now. Runner on first base with 1 out. McPherson, 2 for 3. 3 RBIs, 2 singles, and a walk and a run scored. And he reaches out and gives this one a slap out into right field. That's going to drop in for a base hit. A 1-out single puts runners on first and second for the Pacers with 1 down. Back to the top of the order, it's Brock Myers. Myers is 3 for 5 today with 3 singles and 2 runs scored. And the first pitch hits the corner for a call strike. Just outside, 1-1. On the corner, 1-2. Fouled off, just to stay alive. Keeps the count at 1-2. Ground ball to second. They'll throw to short, and that's going to get away. 1 run will score. The fielder's choice puts Brock Myers aboard.
Pacer left fielder, number 22, Josh Sharp.
Line drive into center field. This is going to be a base hit. 1 run scores. They're going to bring home a second runner. It is a 2 RBI single for Josh Sharp.
Okay, I don't know how to do this. Myers fielder's choice. The E4F pushed him forward. I have no idea how to score this.
17.
So now up at the plate, Dalton Graves. Runner on first with 1 out. And a swing and a miss makes it 0-1 count.
RBI's one earned or not earned? No.
The 0-1 on its way, and that one hits the corner 0-2.
It's single to center, which put this for Myers and McPherson.
And now there's a little confusion with the count. The umpires are going to get together. As it stands right now, the count is 0-2 on Dalton Graves.
With both strikes, or any other fouls. No swings. Okay, I gotta go back to that play. All right, here's what I got. Fielder's choice.
So 1-2 is the count now after the officials convene. And this one is turned on and sent high into the air in right field. Foul territory and out of play.
We'll figure it out in between innings, hopefully.
Popped it up. Left side, shallow left field, and Gay makes the catch for the second out. That'll bring up Luke Parker now.
Up to hit for the Pacers, number 8, Luke Parker.
Luke Parker digs in. 1 for 3 today with a single, 2 sacrifice flies, and a pair of RBIs. Check throw over to first base, not going to be in time. Pitch inside for a ball. Misses low, 2-0. Ground ball up the middle. Gay dives and grabs, has some trouble getting it out of his glove, and That will allow for everybody to be safe. So another fielder's choice. Runners on first and second for the Pacers. As Cade Balknight digs back in. In both of his at-bats, he's reached via an E6. He's come around to score once. Pitch outside for a ball, 1-0. Swing and a miss, 1-1. Foul tip, and it's 1-2. And the 1-2 pitch. Ground ball up the middle. Grabbed by Gay. No, he doesn't grab it. He dropped it. He'll throw down to third. Ball gets away, and that's going to roll. Ooh, I thought for a second it was going to roll into the Pacer dugout, which would have been a free base for everybody. Once again, Balknight reaches via the E6. And the bases are loaded for the Pacers with 2 down. And Doom Dennis digs in. The 9th Pacer to come to the plate this inning. Goes after the first pitch and pops it up shallow center field. And this one will be caught by the second baseman in Scarborough to end the threat. The Pacers bring home 3 more runs. We go to the 9th inning. Pacers looking to close it out, up 15-6.
All right, so
Hold on. And welcome back. Top of the 9th inning, just about to get underway. Kobe Miller leading it off as Garcia is going to try to close this one out. And he deals the first pitch strike to Miller. Miller is 2 for 2 today with a single, a triple, an RBI, a walk, and 2 runs scored. And he grounds this one through the right side for a base hit. Now Miller continues to be productive at the plate with another hit. And we'll bring up Jamal Scarborough. Scarborough is 2 for 4 today with a pair of singles, a pair of RBIs, and a run scored. Runner on first, nobody out, top of the 9th inning. First pitch in there for a strike. 0-1. Oh, one pitch, a swing and a miss. 0-2. Ball in the dirt, 1-2. Swing and a miss, high fastball. And Garcia punches out his 10th batter of the contest. And Jamal Scarborough down for the first out, and that will bring up Michael Coit. Swing and a miss on the first pitch, strike one. Coit is 1 for 4 today with a single and a run scored. However, he struck out in each of his last 3 at-bats. Runner on first, one out. Runner goes, pitches in there for a strike, and there's going to be no throw to second, as McPherson couldn't come up with the ball cleanly. So stolen base for Miller. And the count's 0-2 at the plate to Coit. Runner goes again, and a swing and a miss. Throw down to third. They don't get him. So strikeout at the plate of Coit makes it 2 outs. And another stolen base for Miller. That'll bring up the catcher, and DJ Munganast. He's had a productive day at the plate as well. 3 for 4 with 3 singles and a run scored. Runner on third, looking to add a run, maybe mount a 2-out comeback effort. And the first pitch is fouled off for strike one. On the corner, called a strike, 0-2. And Panthers down to their final strike. Checked his swing, ball gets away. Miller's coming home, and he's in there safe. And they're going to go ahead and call that a wild pitch, so score now 15-7 as Miller came home to score. One and two count at the plate to Munganast. And Garcia will deal. Upstairs, 2-2. Swing and a miss. And Munganast goes down on strikes for the third and final out. That will do it. The Pacers sweep Claflin in the doubleheader and also get the series victory over the Panthers in the opening of Peach Belt Conference play. Pacers improve overall to 6-10 on the year and a perfect 2-0 record in the Peach Belt Conference. Winning pitcher for the game is Matt Garcia, as the loss will go to Roman Woods Golston. Pacers return to action tomorrow for a 1 o'clock contest against this same Claflin squad. Looking to get the series sweep. Claflin looking to salvage the final game before they hit the road once again. But until tomorrow, I'm Marcus Johnson. Thank you so much for joining us this afternoon, and have a good one.